workout's going to be. And I'm working on YouTube stuff. Still feeling kind of gross. What did you do? My foobar menu bar has been stuck off the top of the screen for like a week, and all the usual like movement hotkeys aren't working on it. The camera's still not.
None of the Empress's favourites though. They all got away safe and sound.
There we go. Alright, what the fuck were we doing? Story, apparently.
Otto, is now a good time? It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
It was at 1 AM.
She's been better.
Every person I like to watch streams when I stream.
Good. Any word on Kupka's movements? Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time. All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Oh, we meet her finally.
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
Get well soon, buddy.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win. How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh
Dude, Joe. I've been trying to max out my sealer in Star Rail. Oh my god, it's so expensive.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill. Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The last
storeroom, was it?
The last trace level
Mid's plotting.
is one of those like legendary trace items. And then a boss drop item. And 16 purple rarity trace items and 300,000 credits for one trace. It's so expensive, dude. I fucking hate it. You have Sealer. Well, you probably won't get her until she comes back, since she was a limited one.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks.
At least you got Locha, though. Because Locha is probably going to be broken forever. Ring fit time. Good luck, buddy. Yes, Cookie. Cookie on my feet.
What's everyone whispering about?
I don't think there's anything else for us to pick up. Did I pick up the one in here? Because sometimes I think there's a chest in here. Maybe. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a
Yeah,
busy
fuck
man.
off.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
So I guess you do still have Clara, right, Joe?
It's Karen and Blackthorn.
It's like Ashley from Reform. Not really. IMO, but you know, I get what you mean. I just don't agree. Got the lands, dude. That cutscene's badass.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
It could be a resolution, yeah.
Born in Rosalith, weren't you?
Yeah, because Clara's S tier.
Coming along.
Because Lance Trailblazer is a tank. It's a very good tank. It's it's second best in the game after Japad.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Yeah, dude. If you take her into her and March into the simulated universe and take the elation path, the damage is nuts, dude. I can literally AFK even difficulty 4 simulated universe with Clara. I melt shit. I don't have to pay attention on anything, and my characters are like 10 levels
You
below
can make them.
Bloody hell.
below the difficulty.
Planning to build with this stuff. An airship. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, you have
Bring them over when I'm done.
you have Yan Cheng as well, don't you? I think I saw you pull Yan
Thanks.
Cheng.
And Mids, no doubt.
Because Yan Cheng's an S tier single target. Because like Hunter's single target, destruction is like either or, like not as good usually, but at either, and then the erudition is AOE. Because Jing Yuan is AOE.
So will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
was wondering where
Did you
you'd
get
got
Jing
to.
Yuan in the end,
It's back
Joe?
from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now.
When he was around?
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores.
Good
and
old
asked me
Jing.
to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's funny, like,
Business?
reading
Or
about
pleasure?
Locha actually on like Reddit and the Discord and stuff, because the like theory crafters and stuff are talking about the character,
You're rubbing me blind, you
and
know.
they're like,
You'll not find a better
we
price than
can't foresee what they will do that will make a character like a stronger healer than him.
that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price.
They're like, we actually don't know what they could do that wouldn't just be like utterly breaking, you know, where it's multi-role basically. Alright, I should go upgrade that stuff, shouldn't I? Yeah, like the cooldown on his like low health heal thing is only 2 turns.
Clive,
And his healing scales off his attack. So
you can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Anything else?
like he's not quite have a 4th DPS level damage, but it's so much higher than like Bailu and Natasha. Like Natasha's damage at E6 is pretty good because it scales off her HP as well, like an additional hit, but that's E6, and even for a 4-star you still have to be reasonably lucky for that. That said, I have 2 E6 4-stars now and like 3 E4s.
Do with a good oiling, this
My Dan Hung and my Natasha are E6. My
How do, Master Sid?
Pella
Let's looking to
and
build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled
Pella
carpenter. So
and
naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young
March
miss wherever I
E4,
can,
I think.
but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right.
Oh, I'm gonna put a picture
He's
of
a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Smudge in Discord from
Least I
earlier.
could do.
It's quite a good picture. That kitten's adorable. She's doing really, really well. It's getting close to the time that we need to get her adopted, though. It's going to be bittersweet. I'm trying to get Locha's light cone
Clive,
at the
what
moment.
brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
Excuse me.
I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Oh, okay, it's this bit. Wait, isn't this shortly before we get our first, like, A and S ranks and shit? Because I know, maybe not actually, it might be a bit yet. Because I know one of the S ranks is in that area. I am not looking forward to fighting them. Do I have any ability points? Or am I broke? I'm broke, but we'll get in there. Cookie's exploring. She's on Jazzy's desk again. She likes it up there. Fine.
You deserve a rest.
Can de-rust.
Well,
Fuck. Oh. I wish you could turn Giga Flare more. Just parried a wasp. They're a max level. 50 in new game, 99 or 100 in new game plus. Yes, Cookie. What is it, baby? She's just meowing at me.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What
Oh, you
brings
didn't
to
Phoenix
the
Gate? Nice, dude.
You
How's
do,
Cookie?
Bernard.
She's good. She's
Martha
over
said I
there.
might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Her fur seems to be regrowing slowly too.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't
Dude
find
still
me
sounds
gone
like Bill
now,
Bailey.
then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
I'll put another picture in the pet Discord
Well, I came up here hoping to
of
visit.
Cookie.
I even patched up the bridge to get
What
across.
she's doing right now.
Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Literally asks me
You're
the
a
level
daft
cap.
hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
well,
Level doesn't
thank you kindly.
particularly seem to mean a huge amount in this game. It's like 50 HP per level. Like, it will add up, but it doesn't... you don't often feel overpowered until you're like 10 levels higher than something. And then you'll get a random hunt that's like, you know, 20 levels higher than you, 10, 20 levels higher than you. It's like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, it's probably because to a degree creatures level up with you. Like the only time I really felt strong was killing like random groups. Like at the end of the base game. Because I was like level 48, 49 and they were like 33.
Let darkness fall!
Fuck me, really? I don't remember it being 3 waves before. Oh, it's a dragon.
Nice try. This one. Fine hound. That's better.
Ow.
Fire and flame.
Bimu. $100K, so didn't fucking kill it.
Nice try.
You're really tired of being hit for like 1,000 every time.
Come on. Fine hound.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm glad you had no problem redeeming those codes or anything, Joe.
That should do it.
Thankfully, our local game place sells digital codes for cards for like 4 different regions.
Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
It's like UK, Hong Kong,
How long is it since the village was
US,
abandoned?
Singapore, I think.
Oh, people started packing their
Yeah, no
things
worries,
after
dude.
the Duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last
I know
fight
you've
left.
been having a rough time lately, and you helped us in a rough
Well, may
time,
as
and
well have been a
we
century.
can help you even if it's just, you know, letting you have some fun.
This ain't
And
the
why
Cressida
not,
I
right?
remember.
Nothing quite like playing a Final Fantasy game when it first comes out. Because it's not a common occurrence.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, it's probably going to be like probably at least 4 or 5 years until the next mainline one. It is very fun. It's not a real Final Fantasy. Would you play an FF3? Yeah, I would. I like 8. I think the story in 8 is a bit wanky at some points, but I do enjoy playing it.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Hey, Doc. I'm not too bad, man. How are you?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant.
Cat
Thanks,
on my
Clive.
foot.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
No worries, Doc. Thank you for the look.
That's my good deed for the day.
Side quests. Yeah.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
How much do we need to level up now? Fucking hell, it's like over 1 million to level up now. Jesus Christ.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering,
Good
but she
sneeze.
still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said
we
he had
go.
something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right.
I knew that
To
was
ask
coming.
Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Oh, there you go, yeah. Yeah. I found them again. So I managed to dig them out.
You have the look of the man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Let's go pick up the other one. I don't mind doing multiple side quests at a time now, because we've done them all anyway, so it's not like I need to follow the stories of them again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Okay.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright guys, do we go herb gathering or cursebreaker hunting? What do you think? The herb one is closer. Suppose we should do that one. Yes. Okay.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Don't get surrounded.
How did that miss? What the fuck is this bullshit? Beamoo. Beam the wasp. Don't interrupt me, you fucker. You son of a bitch. You bigger son of a bitch. Okay, why not?
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Okay.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Let's go and do the other one. I always check the local map because some of them are a bait and the place it tells you to teleport to is nowhere fucking near where you need to go.
Slavers don't even bother. Yeah.
Hydrate. I actually do have water today, I remembered. Let me get into this cutscene.
Get me back on my feet.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
At least it's not far. Yeah, fucking goblin thing. Iframes. Okay. This guy's quite easy to get dancing steel off on because he has a big window for it. Not so much for that one though. Do that, and then that. Sloppy transition there. Ah, that wasn't a good one. But we'll still do big damage. He's getting a big swing, I think. Yeah. Which is fine. Ow, bitch. 1,000 stagger damage. So much, dude. So much. Made all the difference.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
check something a sec. Just looking up some stuff in the abilities. I was curious about how something worked. Kind of like Scarlet Cyclone, I'm tempted to get rid of for a different AoE, like maybe Pile Drive. Pile Drive or Upheaval. His Ignition is quite good, but it does have the downside of you being really fucking vulnerable while you use it. We'll play with this for now. Let's go back to the hideaway. Hand these in.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
Part of the story is Jazzy.
For your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve
she's
it.
at the point where Kupka is attacking somewhere.
Alongside the others, then ask it of them.
I can't really say more than that without spoiling things for Joe or anything.
I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
It's fine. But Jazzy and I have a week off together next week, so she has plenty of time to finish it in that week. It was a right amount of experience. It wasn't anything crazy.
hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Okay. I don't think we have any more renowned shit yet. No. Okay. Story time. Assuming there's no other shit out in the wild. There's not.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
The dungeon is being built.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look
Confident.
forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Is there a chest down here? I never remember. Hey, Callum. Okay. Okay, story.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of him.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Fucking autoing my way through bosses in Star Rail. Forgot to use my stamina.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Ugh, this fucking scene.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we
Make
must
sure I don't
insist
disturb
on
Cookie.
substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier. Indeed,
From the
I doubt
doctors.
any of us
Fruitful
would have
visit,
had
I
the
hope.
courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Upgraded.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would have
I'm always kind of grateful I've never needed
there would be heavy
any of those
losses
to
on
deal
both.
with my
Not
issues.
fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Hopefully you won't need to.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish,
Getting old, pal.
Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Fucking creepy kid, dude. I hate him.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Yeah.
Wait to find out.
Give it a few days after it's released, dude, so that, you know, people can fix it.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Mid's moved into the storeroom. Made it work.
Fucking Bethesda, man. It's our most bug-free game to date. It's like, yeah, COVID's a mildly less dangerous disease than Ebola. It doesn't make it good. This is what Twitter is, dude. It's a front row seat to the shit show, but you don't have to be invested in it.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith.
It might.
Which is why I came to learn the
Let's not rule it out.
sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000 talents is 20 million gil, by the way. Yeah, 20 million gil.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think
Yeah, more
with
than
this
that, I know
news of
yours,
the
yeah.
Dalmekian fleet
I mean,
and
we do,
recent
but
reports of the Royalists' movements,
goes a lot
the final
further
piece of the
in
puzzle
this
has
game.
fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
20 million is fuck all in 14. Spent 6 million on a mount the other day.
Via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors?
Saving up for the next one, though.
Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to
I mean, I
another.
could buy it now, but
And in the
I don't go below 50 million for frivolous shit.
vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
I don't think I ate enough. I had McDonald's breakfast, but I'm hungry again.
Her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume
Oh,
that the
I have
Royalists
cookie under my desk for emergency food supply. Right?
So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's
Sound
survival,
asleep.
whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Cookie the cat,
Or would
yeah.
that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
Emergency food supply.
Let us say that the Royalists
Like Lalafels.
did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away
And
from
Pom Pom and Starro. And Paimon. And Genshin.
to
And
load him
on.
aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed
I
hither
put a
and
picture
yon
of
by
her in Discord
unforgiving
just
waves.
now. She's lying down under my desk.
No.
She really
The
likes it
journey would
though.
mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
chicken. Or 8 cats. Well, 9 at the moment, because we're looking after that kitten.
But for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley.
Although I did tell Jazzy that if Smudge turns out to be male, we're keeping them. Because a male calico is like a unicorn. Incredibly rare.
Would stake your life on it.
Well, we'll keep it if it's male, if we can work out a way for them to, you know, coexist with the other cats. Because we want them to be happy, obviously.
Who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning. As if they believed, or were made to believe, that
I've been playing Sinking City. Sinking City on my own and Dead Island with Jazzy Joe and Champy on the weekends.
And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
I might play Below Zero again, because I haven't got the plat in it.
Part of the way.
But
as luck would have it, I had intended to
I don't like Below Zero as much as the original.
The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Beginning of August is going to be interesting because I'm about to spend
All I'm after is Kupka's head.
$250 on HDMI cables.
Lanzarote Fang are all Kupka's personal
Fuck me.
fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare. Who is she? An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet.
Good night, Joe. Do they have line seal of approval? No, but they're only expensive because they're specialist cables. They're 2.1 HDMI 2.1 fiber optic cables because I need them to be really long. I need 40-meter cables. So, well, I only need 30-meter, but they don't have 30-meter cables.
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
But the company that makes the cables have actually sponsored a lot of Linus's videos lately, so we know how thorough they are with their sponsors, like how well they vet them. So kind of as well, I guess. You know, not in the sense that they've all been run through their tester, but yeah.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh, is there really no more stuff? Ooh, hunts. Fuck yeah. I watched Linus's review of that Apple M2. Yeah. So, the M2 is interesting though, because the M1 chip and the M1 products are actually incredible for what they are. They were actually genuinely revolutionary, which isn't, you know, it's not just Apple saying it. Jazzy has a MacBook Air M1 and it's amazing. And some aspects of stuff it does, it's almost as fast as my PC, and we know how much I spent on this fucking thing. But Yeah, the M2 stuff is a bit weird. And of course, we know Apple pulls graphs out of their ass constantly. Hell to die on. So it's the desert and the cliff. Oh, fuck, it's the flan. Ugh. What Linus video did I watch recently? Because I don't watch a lot of his stuff anymore because I find a lot of it just kind of crap. But an RTX 4090 is, it is. It's very overpriced. That's Nvidia. I don't think Nvidia understands how numbers work anymore, dude. Oh yeah, the one where he said yes to every sponsor. That was a good video. The iOS 17 one was interesting because I own an iPhone, so I was actually quite curious about it. The new health app stuff seems crazy. And the scariest fan video, that was pretty good.
Faster.
But yeah, a lot of them are kind of, I don't know. I've been watching Linus for, well, I've been watching Linus since Linus Tech Tips was founded. Back when it was NCIX Tech Tips. And I was like, you know, 18, 19. But because of that, you know, there are only so many times I can watch him build a computer and not be bored out my fucking mind. Buy an Nvidia card every other gen. Honestly, I wouldn't even go that far. I'd say just don't buy the top ones most of the time. The 70 area is usually like the sweet spot. Unless you really need it. Like I have a 4K 120Hz display, which is why I have a 3080 that I will probably upgrade. But yeah, if you don't need it, then the problem is a lot of people think they need more GPU than they do because of how Nvidia markets shit. It's like, bro, you play at 1080p. At like 1080p 144 Hz, you don't need a 4090.
Nice try.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he's not the CEO anymore. I wonder how it's going to be for him to change to that. Ow. Yeah, the problem with DLSS is it relies on devs supporting it. And they don't all the time, unfortunately. FF14 has like a dynamic resolution thing now. I don't use it, but I've heard good things. Yeah, yeah. Level fucking 81 flan. It's only 17 levels higher than me. What could go wrong? Ooh, fuck me. What's this? fucking Luffy, the flan over here. Yeah, this flan is... Yeah, I mean, it is 17 levels higher than me, so... This is quite significant. It's the biggest level gap I think I've had, actually. Yeah, I think I will. I'll give it a check out. I don't think it looks quite as bad as a lot of people say it does, to be honest. 2,700,000 experience? Ooh. Bro. Holy shit. Okay. That was worth it.
Well, it's dead now.
What the hell they do powers? It also kind of depends on how far it goes, because it's only like, what, 6 or 8 episodes, they said? So, if it's only 6 or 8 episodes, there aren't actually that many powers to cover at that point in the story. Like, yeah, Luffy's power looks weird, but, you know, stretching human flesh would look pretty fucking weird. Okay, please don't bite my foot. It hurts quite a lot.
Clive. So, what'll it be? No scratches, right?
Oh shit.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Every time you boot up a Uplay game. Is it just Uplay being jank? As always.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Okay.
Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. All done?
Alright, let's see what you have. You see they're gonna remake. Yeah, I did. I'm not really sure why. Because considering how old that game is, it actually looks really fucking good still. You know what they do need to do for Black Flag? They need to patch it so you can use fucking rest mode on the PS4 and Xbox and that. Because it like predates rest mode on the PlayStation 4, so you just can't use it. It just closes the game. You even get like a warning about it. It's really bizarre. It looks like Mirage looks like a pre-Origins AC. Looks like an old AC that we know and love.
Not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
It kind of proved it though, right? Because like AC Origins came out and people loved it, and then Odyssey came out. And people were like, You know, I kind of miss, like, Unity and Syndicate, and it's like, yeah. Because they were like, oh, Assassin's Creed games are all the same. It's like, yeah, but it's that sameness that people love.
Yeah! Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Like, I can't even think of anything that plays similarly to an Assassin's Creed game. The closest thing I can think of is, like,
When you were just a boy,
Tsushima, maybe?
You and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
The RPG leveling.
Forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling like
I guess there's... RPG leveling systems can be a detriment to some games. Like, I like leveling up as much as anyone, but... The problem with leveling systems in a way as well is they encourage grinding, which should never be done.
Ready, go?
Unless it's like endgame in any game, you should never encourage grinding. Like, it has to be endgame for like a super boss or something special. You know, like completing a collection or, I don't know, unlocking special areas, things like that. And then those same people grind and overlevel, and then once they've grinded and overleveled, they just go and bitch that the game is too easy and that the combat's not fun. So yeah, it's because you ruined it for yourself. It's not the fucking game's fault. Always annoys me. It's like the people saying that FF16 is like too easy and they use the journalist rings, and it's like, well, who's that? Trying to find something. Give me a sec, someone asked me to find something. Cookie is licking my foot, and it's really weird. Okay, let's fight this stupid fucking tortoise thing. Pastito Callan. These are weird fish things in
Well, Clive. Looks like we're gonna need an even bigger sword.
spicy pain. Damn it. Much too early. Oh dear. Mega Flare might be quite helpful here. Dodging that one is interesting. Ah, fucker. This guy's not as strong as the Flan, at least. He's still really fucking strong, though. Oh no, it's Gamera. How much fucking health do you have? After Mega Flare again. See if we can push it into stagger with Mega Flare. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Melt the fucker. Oh my god, he took that Zantetsuka like it was nothing. Dude, he's got like 500,000 health. Oh dear. Holy fuck, dude. Shit. This thing's so fucking tough. I'm gonna limit break after this, I think.
There's a good boy.
Right, do this. Wow, it actually won't stagger through it. It's like a special attack. Oop. I don't think Zantetsuken will kill it. It should get close though. Okay, just gonna... Die. Die? There we go. Die. Yeah, that gave a quarter of what the flan gave.
It should have stayed in its shell.
That was a lot of effort for that experience, though. I mean, it gave me Scarletite, so it's worth it, but still. Oh yeah, if you spam L2 on the Chocobo, you can make it freak out.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Such a fucking child.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
This is pretty cool.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
It's funny how that picks up my
You must at least
my
agree to take your
typing,
medicine.
even though it's set to not do that.
Some water.
It's fairly minor though, at least. I do like my blue clicky keyboard, so people have to suffer with it.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I love how baffled the dude looks there. He's like, the fuck?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Come on.
Try it.
I didn't want a Zantetsuken in the bar because it seems like a bad idea, but you know. Also, killing Waludas with their icon ability is quite amusing, to be honest. So I guess it works out. Cookie, what are you doing? Cookie's quite an adorable cat, chat.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Yes, sir. I wonder what happens to my stream when I use the snipping tool, actually. When snipping tool first released in Windows 10, it actually used to crash shit when you used it.
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn
Wait,
up.
is there a store here? 'Cause- oh yeah, it's outside. I need potions from fighting that fucking thing. The tortoise.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Delamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in?
Sure.
An excellent choice.
Wow, I'm quite low on meteorites, huh?
An excellent choice. Here you are. An excellent choice.
Oh, I could
Good day, my lord.
sell some of my stuff.
Go with Gilbert.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bear.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Delamel, would you?
No.
Going to bed,
Say I
Jolty?
do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Need to call that early tonight. Yeah, you do stay up quite late, huh? Jury duty, oof.
What do you want?
I was called for that in England like 6 or 7 years ago, and they weren't a big fan when I told them I haven't lived in the country for half a decade.
By the name of Rosina Delamel. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
So, I know we talked to someone in here later. Is there someone over here? Or is it this vendor? I always have fucking problems finding this NPC. Not upstairs, are they? You, right?
Anything I can interest you
I
in?
swear there's a vendor you talk to at some point.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
This happened last time. Is anyone down the pier? Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. That makes sense. I think I'm thinking of the next person you talk
Can
to.
I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Delamel. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lantern,
Furder.
take the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I did a lot less than I expected. Well. I wish you could have bought this early. Oh, there are more of you?
Farewell.
I'm glad I didn't use my Zantetsuken early then.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots!
I wonder when we get a new sword.
Needed to a silken...
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised thinking about it. If,
The most fragrant herbs and
that platinum sword I bought. Oh yeah, I already have one, duh. Okay. There's only 5 higher though for the Titan weapon. Pain? I can imagine so.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Yeah.
So it was the young
You will.
Sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
Ow.
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I love when a dude wearing a literal sack tries to threaten me.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Such a dick.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
We cause trouble everywhere we go. This is just how it is.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Oh yeah, how much ability points do we have? Ah, we can buy another one. Not Raging Fist, I don't like that move. I actually might use Wind Up on a different one, so we'll get that first.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Give me a few minutes, guys. I'm just going to be right back. Cookie's just meowing at me. Hey, Lost. Are you here?
The juiciest meat warm from the oven. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
Wielder's not here. He doesn't want to talk to me.
By now.
Hear that, Cookie? Lost doesn't like us anymore.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh. Lots of people to lurk for today. Danny, Domitas. So we got... I unfollowed a bunch of people yesterday that I don't watch anymore. All the people who rim Twitch a little too much. Oh wait, he's up there, that's it.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Okay. Now I can eat my donuts in peace.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do
Isn't for
believe I've
cookies.
snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
What's that
Pocketing the
thunder?
profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay
What the
thought this
fuck
would
was
be
that?
difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I
Jesus
can count on
Christ,
your
that was loud.
support if things turn sour.
Of course.
No new hunts or anything, is there? No.
Why is the tavern shut? What was all that crashing and banging about?
Ready, go? Yeah!
Okay, yeah. Go round the rock. It is down here, right? Yeah, okay. I don't come to this part of the map very often. There's not really anything to do down here, so apart from this quest.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
That's quite a lot.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
I think he's voiced by the king.
What brings you here?
I think it's the same dude.
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
That'll go well.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh. Build Santa Sukin, I guess. Heal through that, you prick. Can Cure get you through this? I don't think so. Too out of range though, unfortunately. More? Fucking hell. Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? Yeah. Balls. 150k though. That's alright.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists.
Hey Jules, I'm doing good, buddy.
Well,
how are you?
Now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two
Cooking?
came
Nice.
along, that is.
I wish I was. I'm just eating donuts.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
She's gonna burst a blood vessel at this rate. Oh, got a new con pin. It has streamer badges.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh.
Stelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
Oh.
So
Fucking hair in
sure
my
not
throat,
to let
dude.
me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Putting up a fight.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Fuck me. Well, fucking hair is well and truly stuck in my throat, dude. Fucking thing. Maybe it's gone now?
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
But there's still one left, Lost.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test.
If you come and get it.
Not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than
Oh.
Briar's Kiss can forge them.
Fucking
and here
hell.
I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like.
Yeah, I don't know what.
How busy the Briar's Kiss has
I
been.
don't know exactly what's in this donut.
Lubor needs all the capable hands he
I
can
know
find.
its name, but I don't know what's in it.
Be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
Oh, this is the tiramisu donut.
Who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right.
It's the last one I have.
Have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we?
It's called.
Every cook
It's called this as well.
the butcher and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Here's all of the donuts that pun based, basically. I had a Katy berry earlier.
Trust Lubor to take a simple
And a
test
why
and
not,
turn it into
which
a
was full of peanut butter and stuff.
I better get to
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, sir.
Jazzy really likes the almond ones.
Welcome,
The
sir.
Al
What can I
Capone.
do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Everything I've worked for.
Forgot there's 2 side quests.
Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
The bomb murdering mission, I believe.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
It's the other dude we have to talk to.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Just. Never remember where this dude is.
I'll be asking for you again.
Oh, he. I don't think he's out there, but.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Oh yeah, the hunter. Yeah. I remember now.
Sweet incense.
That dude there, I think. Yeah,
Well,
there he is.
we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least. What is it?
Keep holding R2 to sprint because of playing Sinking City.
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the detail.
I wonder how much longer we'll have this sword for.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
To message Jazzy, is it?
I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Fucking hair in my throat has been there for like 20 minutes now. It's really irritating. It's less annoying than it was. It's still like being a dick. I blame you. I mean, I think I can just blame you. I have donuts and you're American, therefore you're immediately responsible. So I think you need to atone.
Let's go.
I'm not big on cereal anymore.
Straight home now.
The last box we had in, we didn't even open it, and by the time I saw it, it had expired. I did want to try the magic spoon stuff at some point.
Needing help with your bags.
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Clive's such a good dude.
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
We can go and kill the bombs at the same time.
See you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
So, Lord Cook has...
We'll fast travel.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It's actually kind of interesting.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Cereal, like, although it's like easily attainable here, I don't think it's eaten very much. Like, cereal isn't really, you know, a main breakfast thing here.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that
So
you're
cheap,
bound?
yeah.
To Drake's
Yeah, we don't. It's like cereal's just not a very big thing in the Philippines.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to
We've been
share a
debating
secret.
getting a dishwasher.
Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
We'd have to get a countertop one
Meki
though.
and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
Yeah, I get
If
it.
you're
Same with
determined
me.
to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines.
I've cut back on my snacking a lot. It's been helping me lose weight, surprisingly. I didn't realize how much I actually snacked.
If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I think after stream today, I might get Jazzy to come with me to 7-Eleven. See if they have any rice meals, because they had a supply sort, like their supplier had a shortage of rice or something last week, so they didn't have anything.
Just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
We had Domino's pizza the other day, because the Domino's for us is actually just around the corner. It's like a 5-minute walk. So instead of getting it delivered, we went and actually waited for it. It was
This is what Seven needs.
it was really good.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
It's not my favorite pizza place, but I don't think we have a branch of my favorite pizza place nearby. Vegan Domino's. It's okay. It's not as good as Pizza Telefono, but we eat Telefono all the time, so I was bored of it. But no, I think my favorite is still Spara. Telefono is good, but they're really fucking stingy with toppings. Wow, you fucking died then. Caught in the middle of everything. I think Domino's in England is better than the Philippines. Because we have the wonders of the garlic bread pizza in the Philippines. Oh, sorry, in England. Garlic bread pizza is the GOAT. Don't you... Ah, you motherfucker. I guess though as well, Ross, as we've discussed, in general, the worst American fast food branches are the ones in America. Which is kind of funny, in a way. I have no doubt there are exceptions to that rule, though. $140K is alright.
Let's cool things down a bit.
I did work out one thing about the experience scaling in this game. If you guys remember, I was bitching about how my side quest went from giving me like 9k experience to 130k. It's because my required experience jumped from like 600k to like 1.5 million for a level. So while it's better, it still kind of fell off a cliff.
Good girl.
Faster.
The most experience we've had so far was killing that level 81 flan. That gave me 2.7 million, I think. A lot.
Come on, girl.
We should get
I can
going
walk
soon.
from here.
Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
So owned by another company. No, but I hear it a lot from like people that travel a lot more than I do. That
Finally, we'll be able to get.
that just a lot of the stuff in America is just worse. But I think it could also be like, you know, food control, food quality laws obviously vary massively between countries. Like McDonald's here isn't particularly good, to be honest. Their menu's kind of shit. Japan, Singapore, Malaysia are all way better.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
But we can have a shit McDonald's menu because we have Jollibee.
It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
There's a thunderstorm outside.
That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. That's actually one of the good things about McDonald's is, regardless of what country you eat in, there's actually like, you know, there are consistent menu items. And there is that sort of comfort taste that you know there is something you can eat if you like McDonald's, right? Because the first thing Jazzy and I do when we get off the plane in a different country is try the McDonald's. We've always done it. Singapore had some good stuff. Malaysia had that blueberry crumble McFlurry that was amazing.
Quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
But we also have that thing like with eggs, for example, in the US. Like, you're not allowed to sell eggs in the US unless they're washed, but a lot of the rest of the world is you have to sell it unwashed.
Forged from the very rocks of Dalamil, her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
There's lots of other weird things
I only hope
that could affect it.
Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry,
House is down.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the
I would
fine
like
people
to
of Dalamil?
try like proper like New York style pizza and stuff, like in New York.
But what do you
But that would require going to America, and I don't want to do that.
I think indeed. It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me...
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
Say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher?
My favorite place to eat in the Philippines
Over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords
is this place.
Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
They don't have many branches,
This is just about
but their food is so good.
Only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would
Marina, no.
you
I don't think they even deliver here, dude.
if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for.
I'll have a look and see if they have any branches here.
Make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as
It's
titan.
raining.
For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
No, they don't even deliver for us. It seems that it's only 2 of their branches that deliver, and they're nowhere near me.
So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
Give me a second.
When I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I have to get Cookie. She's behind my PC. It's a cookie. Yeah. Yes, baby. Mm. Yes, baby. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. She's a good girl. A very good girl, actually. That was a harrowing moment. She does. Oh wait, that's the wrong controller. So we're not entirely sure how, but the cats got out of their room. And we didn't realize until Jazzy was sitting downstairs and Chapche was just staring at her from the sofa. But Itchy was surprisingly well behaved. Because we, you know, it's always our concern that Itchy would try and eat one of them. But no, she was curious. The cats and her were sniffing each other. The only one that didn't do well is she went to sniff Chapche. And Chapche at the best of time has a really fucking bad attitude, even with me. She's like a proper bitch. So yeah, she went to sniff Chapche and Chapche hissed and swatted at her, so Itchy barked at her. It was like a standoff. But yeah, she was pretty good with them. Surprisingly. I guess because they know each other's scent, because they've been around each other, like, you know, there's only been a door between them for 2 years, 2 and a bit years now.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
Okay, not behind that. Ugh. No, it just looks like your donut.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled.
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Oh shit.
That strove to improve the
Impending power cut in.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps.
Cookie, come out from behind the computer.
To do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
I think I might move my PC to my desk, actually. If I can make it fit.
Just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways.
Any hurricanes or
Wish me luck
typhoons?
in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then.
No.
My boy.
Just a storm, though.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Okay, we got anything else to do before we go there? No? Looks like it's just story time. Oh, you'll get to see something quite funny, actually, Lost, but it's only funny if you're you or me. It's like that particular. If I get there and you're still here anyway, yeah.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so
What,
long as
Harbert
that
or Hugo?
fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Hugo?
Tell me, what must I do?
He's pretty amusing.
Please, I'll do anything. Just...
Genuinely evil, I would believe. There is no pure motivation for him.
The heart.
What of it?
It's all like
Mother Crystal's
vengeance,
heart
basically.
is the most concentrated source of ether.
All vengeance and power.
Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beasts
Okay.
part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We need to
Pew 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 pew. Might do. Might bring in tumult. Swap that out. Or upheaval, actually, yeah.
We've taken over the entire mine.
It's not really much more effective, to be honest.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Wait, oh, not an Akashic Arrow, man. Fuck off. Can I please get my dancing steel up? No. No. No, we cannot. We're not allowed. It's illegal. Beam this fucking thing. I hate Arrowmans, dude.
Nice try.
That's fucking why. Oh no. 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 Oh. Okay, that would have been a game over. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, you fucking swine. Still not as bad as the big cannon guys, though. They are the worst. Big cannon guys suck. Yeah. That's where we came, I think. So they added a thing where you sprint a lot quicker than you used to. Like, the toggle for it is way faster. It's not like 30 seconds, it's like 5. The problem is you still can't sprint in dungeons. You can still only jog around. It's kind of annoying. You also don't get a map in dungeons.
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
What the fuck are you?
There's a good boy.
That was the wrong button. I did not mean to do that.
You're finished.
Oh, really?
Nice try.
Where are they all? There we go. Beam. Still like that one. I do really like the auto-use potion thing. I know it's a really minor feature, but I do like it. So that you don't waste things. You pick it up with a full inventory, it just uses it.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
It's crazy that that isn't enough to kill.
Enough. It's over.
Like, in new game, ignition would probably be enough to nearly kill something, if not to kill it completely. For a fodder mob. But in this, it's like, nah, dude. Fuck you. Oh, God. These guys can, they can one-shot you, if you're not careful.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Quick, 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 quick. That's a decent bit of damage. What's that? It was to me instead. Oh, I love delayed attacks. They're my favorite thing. Go teleport away. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. Ooh, I got lucky then. That's the insta kill attack.
Nice try. Attack.
Keep mistiming that. That's really good damage. Okay, that did work. I don't think there's chests in this room. Because you come up the stairs like here, yeah. There's an even harder one of those guys, which is an S-class Pandemonium. That's where I discovered his nearly one-shot move. I survived it with like 40 health or something.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough.
I guess Cookie likes the warmth from the back of my PC because she's sleeping like right behind it in the corner. Getting close-ish to the point I was talking about last.
Let the trial begin.
That's an Undertaker. Hey, buddy.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Your internet went out, or is?
That's better.
I hate these things, dude. How much damage this actually does. Someone's probably mathed it. Sure as fuck isn't gonna be me though. Ow. I don't think we'll be enough to get 2 Zantetsuken's off in one though. I think it's just a bit too short. Yeah, because I need to boost it again. So much damage. Oh, that is. Bad, apparently. Really bad. The dodge timing on that is kind of fucky. Dagger, maybe? Don't think this will kill it, but it will be close. Yeah. There we go. We killed the Undertaker, guys. That's how we ended his wrestling career.
Seems we're expected.
I think this upcoming boss section
This is the power of Muthos.
yeah, I think this upcoming section is my third favorite, maybe? Third, I think, in the game.
Did the orcs do this too?
Restocking my potions at least.
More of them.
Oh, you bitch! Okay, just slapped me out of my dancing steel, man. Wow.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
It's...
No mistakes.
Well, we'll get rid of the easy ones, I guess. Probably gonna spawn more, but, you know. Ow! What the fuck? Just took a chunk out of me. Why did it auto-target that? How dare you? Made me waste my beam, you motherfucker. Ugh. How will you fucking stay still? Ow. Yeah, this should kill it. Easy. You know, except the part where I nearly died twice. Easy.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Two? Oh, fuck off. I mean, these things are my favorite elite guys to fight. That doesn't mean I want to fight two of them. I'm gonna have to focus on one at a time.
I needed that.
Actually, I'm having troubles here because I can't see what to dodge. I'm out of high potions. Wonderful. I'm so happy about that. Did he teleport as I use Zantetsuken? What a motherfucker. That was a little butt clenchy. Just a little bit. We still have a few 1,000 things to buy. Like 7 or 8 by the looks of it. And then everything else is expensive after that.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Give me a sec, guys. I need to pee. Okay. Alrighty, alright.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, let's try to group them all up. Oh, that's not bad. Upheaval. Or not. Where's the cure? There you are. I'm very angry at this spectre. Crap. I'm more angry at it now. That's fine.
It's over.
Wow, that actually killed quite a few of them before it could heal. I didn't realize he was still alive. With this many targets, I might actually get 5. Oh yeah, easy. Fuck yeah.
That had better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Kuka's a little crazy if you haven't worked it out, by the way, Lost.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
To be fair, he was banging her, so...
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
It's so fucking cool seeing him actually call it properly. Okay, here we go. Wow, the dodge timing on that's a bit fucky. Beam. Ah. Fucking thigh gap. It's not a fucking Dark Souls boss. Pew pew pew. Whee. Beam. Come on, big fella. Let's go.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
We already know it though, because New Game Plus.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
He's quite acrobatic, isn't he? For his size. Ow. Come on, you fucker. Ow. And time it. No. Let's heal. Yeah, but you see how fucking like buff this dude is? Like, can you imagine Kupka doing all those kinds of somersaults when he's not in Titan form? Ifrit also has a tail, which means he has better balance than Titan. Finally. Ow. Oh, he's slightly far away. Fuck it. Just finish him off. Ow. 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 Delicious. What flavor do you reckon they are? Thinking like blue raspberry, maybe? Could be bubblegum. I don't think it's blueberry. It's too bright. Oh, we're nearly at the point that's only funny for me and you, Lost. No one else will get the reference. Let's just say I think you did better than I did, put it that way. See the name of the boss, Lost? It's beautiful, right? Music is so good, dude. Apparently, the Kingdom Hearts 4 team did a lot of the designing for this boss. Is that because you're terrible at games? Is that why you hate this fight? I'm just saying. Can't see why you wouldn't like it. I'd be scared if you couldn't clear it. I'd be really fucking worried. Yeah, it's because I disconnected in there. It won't change until I log in after stream. Ooh. A lore question, oh god. A bit close. No. There's not. Is this because of the Nibelheim incident? Is that why you're asking? Yeah, she doesn't get saved by Hojo. If you read the, if you do, you know, the piano for her limit break? There's a note in there from Zangan, which says he gets her before Shinra find her. So he saved her, basically. So fucking good, dude. This music just is insane. Oh dear. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Okay. I don't know how that one hit me, but sure. When did he say it? So much dialogue in that game, I can't remember all of it. Beam. Well, hang on, let me read it a sec. Misspelled Zach, how dare you? You mean at the end of the whirlwind maze? Ow. Shit. Fucking... It's fun to play too. Oh god. Dodging like a god. Oh, fuck me, that's a big one. Ah, you bitch. I hope you're not this size in real life, dude. Although if you're over 6 foot, I'm under it, so maybe this is how it feels to be me in front of you, right? According to the internet. I'm basically a dwarf for being like 5'10". Oh no. I don't like when people tell me things. You made Neri Titan in your image? Damn, dude. I always said that's what I look like in the part of Cam that you can't see. That was my law. Oh yeah, just when you think this fight can't get any more crazy. Ow, rock.
Heads up, Hugo! Your time is past! And this day is over!
Phase 4. No. This is like the halfway point, dude. This is just a standard icon battle. Oh fuck, it's a phase change. Ow. Ow. I don't think I could blow that up in time. Shit, dude. Timing that dodge is a bitch, dude. Fuck. I wasted my brimstone. This is probably quite bad. Come on. Okay. Dude's got crazy jaw muscles.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
It's such a fucking cool fight, dude. This game has set a new benchmark for, like, boss fights. Like, set piece boss fights will never be the same after this game. They are, yeah. They hide the button in FF mode. Yeah, they hide the prompt, so you have to know it by the color of the flash, basically. And if you fuck them up, they hurt. They hurt real bad, dude. I accidentally ate a laser beam. And, on a fight before, like in my normal playthrough, and it took off like a third of my health. Looking a little worse for wear.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Such a cool character.
With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Oh yeah, dude. The collabs in this game lost. There's like the FF14 team, obviously CB3, which is the or CBE3, which is the 14 team, right? But the FF7 remake and rebirth team also did some of the fights and stuff in it. The Kingdom Hearts 4 team did some more, and Platinum Games team did some as well, and some aspects of the fights. It's fucking crazy. It's like action game concentrate. And obviously, yeah, the combat director did DMC, so and Dragon's Dogma.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing.
The Domiters didn't raid anybody, grrr.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do
Look at that butt, dude.
Hugo Cook
Harvard does not have a penis.
gave his life for a woman's head.
There's the non-raiding culprit.
Like all the rest.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Name your internet. You should always try and raid out, dude. It's good for building your community. Even if you raid the same people. I raid Danny like once or twice every week. Doing 14 re-clears at the moment.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Yeah, yeah.
I have agreed to an armistice with the
Even if
Republic
it's just
and
you,
yet
buddy.
the Empress
But you can raid other people,
its
you know? People playing the same game as you or same types of games.
as long as I can
Same genre.
his war need not be inevitable.
People you know, like say Danny.
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence.
People who say that he's the first gay Bahamut clearly haven't played FF13.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Well, I guess Fang isn't technically a Bahamut, but she's basically Bahamut. How many achievements? 2. But they're all massive time investments.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault?
You know, you look in people's chats and there's someone being obnoxious or humble bragging, being weird, and you look at the you look at their profile, and there's always a HoloLive picture. Without fail.
Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Yeah, we have to master every ability and beat the game in FF mode for our platinum.
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Well, like one of the last people in the world you'd want to piss off would be Bahamut's dominant. It's like a really bad idea. Especially when he's like a dragoon, like a master dragoon as well.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
You using all the abilities is easy.
What is it now?
When you master an ability, it's allows you to use it on any icon. So you can use like earth on fire and ice and all that kind of crap.
I know you.
DM me.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Just in case Jazzy's around.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Because we're further than Jazzy is now. Jazzy's Jazzy's just gone to Rosaria while Hugo's invading it. That's where she got to on Sunday.
20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Hunts to do. I like when I get hunts to do, especially when they're like 30 levels higher than me and give like 3 million experience. Those are especially great. Out of the shadow. I think we get a new weapon now.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I think we get Enhancer is the one we can buy now. Dude, that power cut last night fucking sucked. It was literally just our row of houses because the wiring isn't like quite up to spec for the amount of houses here now, and of course we've moved in, it's strained even more. Now, supposedly Moralco, the electric provider, is working on fixing it. But if it's like anything else in the Philippines, they work on a fucking geological timescale, dude. There's a very real chance that I'll have died of old age by the time they fix it. The electrician that works here, they woke him up at like midnight, and he came and it was fixed sometime in the early morning, like after I'd fallen asleep. Luckily we'd had the air cons on beforehand, so the room, like the house, stayed relatively cold. But yeah, it was just stupid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Alright, you fucker, where are you? Nectar. Oh shit, of course he's awake now. We can't do that one yet. That one we can do, and then this one we have to go out of the way to get to, and this one as well. Okay, well, guess we're gonna fight an S rank. Fun.
You're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right
You know, one of the things I like about 16 is they don't do that sort of trope of no, killing is bad.
It's a long story.
Don't kill anyone. Killing is bad.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
Because it's July.
You look better.
July 11th.
Which means
See, where I'm from, that would be the 7th of November.
You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Because we use a normal dating system.
Otto, any word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know.
Do you have a 7-Eleven near you? I thought you said there wasn't like one nearby.
I will.
There isn't. Ah, that sucks. I'm gonna go to 7-Eleven after stream.
With hardly a scratch on him.
Oh, nice, nice.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that
The only thing with this 7-Eleven that's round our corner, it doesn't have a Slurpee machine.
that you picked up something more
The one at the other end of the street does, but it's quite far.
The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists,
No.
he took them to his grave. As did his men.
The food's really good.
Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over.
They also know us like personally now, so they if there's like a specific like dessert or rice meal we want, we can get them to order it in. It's pretty great.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash.
That's not a good title.
By the bloody conquest of Barnabas
That's a really bad title.
of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms.
I get recognized everywhere because I'm a white dude.
The Battle
That's
of
pretty much the only reason here.
73. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched land.
I don't know if
So why go to the trouble
she's in the wrong
of orcs into the heart of Drake's
for asking you like that.
only to make no attempt to claim
Are you okay, bro?
It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard.
Bro.
Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when.
I'd probably call you like Rat Man or something.
Who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really thrown himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
Oh fuck, that's funny.
Quite all
Hold
in
on.
your case. The people of the hideaway must hear
You can tell by the likes and comments that it's pretty funny.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
You want to see a game that's just gone up for pre-order?
Are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
It's unfortunate timing.
What can I say?
Or fortunate, I guess.
Only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
You get banned. Didn't we have a discussion about you, like, you know, not being a cunt on Facebook anymore? Maybe, like, not doing that? Or did you get, like, password locked out or something? Because I honestly, the banning is more believable.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then.
Dude, that thing is great.
Beginning.
I've never seen a Data Blitz post other than the PS5 pre-orders.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Yeah, I've never seen Data Blitz post get that much traction apart from PS5 pre-orders. I can't think of anything else. And they reported, well, of course they fucking did. You basically just walked into... It's like going on, like, going to play football and kicking it, cheering, going, I recognize that goal, it's mine.
Well, someone plays with himself.
That dude was probably laughing his ass off.
To you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. Starting to get a crick in my neck.
I bet he laughed even harder when he got the email saying they'd actioned on his report.
Is it business or pleasure?
I can just imagine the look on his face,
Better
dude.
I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
It's like, well, okay.
It'd better all
You have
be
to act
here.
like your mom.
You'll not find
That's
it
still,
better
it's still funny though, dude.
And what can I do for you? Finished, are you?
This guy holds my mum's personal information. I know what I'll do. I'll hurl cusses and slurs at him and hope that it fixes it.
That should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
I needed that laugh.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Oh, Jesus.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah.
I think my mum had been possessed if she sent me that.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Did you get the enhancer sword in 7 Lost? In your RNG?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
It's not actually a very good sword in the base game to us. It's kind of shit. Unless you're doing like full magic build on Cloud.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing.
He is.
Even the sort of conspicuous
He's also a seraph in your favorite Final Fantasy.
one is almost tempted.
A subpar spell?
It never existed.
But I saw him.
I don't know.
With my own eyes.
I think the only game where it's like genuinely kind of crap is 8. Because magic is crap in 8. It's like you junction it, and if it isn't aura or meltdown, you don't use it. Oh, that I get, and I guess protect and shell.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the
Do you reckon they were, when they were making FF8, they realized how much of a problem that was going to be? Yeah, it is. And then once you get Doom Train, you don't even use that anymore. So it's ironically the best Vit junction spell as well.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I always thought that was amusing.
I'm telling you, it's true.
Yeah, there's so many holes in the junction system. I did like the way it handled like elemental and status attacks and defenses as well, like, you know, junctioning them into your weapon to get the effect. Kind of like how added effect works in 7. I did like that. And I liked the variety in abilities. I just wish more of them were worth using.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though.
I mean, unless we're talking about code, because that is definitely 7.
You ain't told everyone.
can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right.
You were playing on.
I should. Well,
You were playing on emulator, right?
be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers.
If they didn't lose the code for something, it probably would have been better for the game if it did.
I can't remember the last time she visited the old
It might work better.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Yeah. So you didn't run into you didn't notice the issue that magic defense just doesn't work in FF7, like at all. The Steam port has a lot of issues. The double input thing is by far the worst. That and the alt tabbing thing. Yeah, it's something like MDef does work, but MDef on armor doesn't. It doesn't add the value from the armor to your magic defense stat. Is it still unfriendly? Oh yeah, it'll be forever shit, dude. But I refuse to use 7th Heaven.
Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose...
But MDef does work in the Steam one. They did fix it there.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
It's like the Spyro thing, right?
If this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
When we're getting like Toys for Bob to remake Zelda. They were like, can we remake Zelda and Insomniac Games? We're like, yeah, sure. It's like, okay, cool. Can we have the source code? And they're like, about that, we lost all of it when we moved office. So, no.
Tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Let's use a flash drive. I think they existed back then, dude. It's all on floppy disks. Floppy disks and CDs.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worth.
Oh, wait, fuck. Yeah. I guess that's the way we have to go after. Wait, no, wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Floppy fantasy. That is a different source of media, my dude. I am not consuming that media.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal.
Heard something. Sand. Sand or something.
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
I don't think their fantasy was floppy in that one, buddy.
That's bad then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I never use that. The taunt thing. Like, why would I want something to attack me? Go hit the AI and don't take away my precious health. Fuck off.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
I love how people are like, they swear too much in this game. It's like, no, it's a pretty reasonable reaction most of the time.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
These guys are a higher level than me. I was on the wrong icon. That was perfectly timed, dude.
Why were they here?
It depends on what the something is. Something can be quite a broad topic. Okay, we have... no.
Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Not necessarily, no. They just know I'm a dude with a sword, basically. They're not hunting me. They're trying to kill the bearers in this town, basically. And because... yeah, so the... okay, so... make sure Jesse's not in chat.
You're quite talented with
Not
that.
okay. So...
Crystals we get from the tailor all
the Black Shields are like the elite psychopathic culling team of Empress Annabella, aka Clyde's mum, who just wants to murder all bearers, like anyone with the branded mark on their face.
The Empress's former bloodhounds.
And this village is a village of bearers.
To root out and destroy both me and those I
So they see a dude call them out who's just a dude with a sword and a dog, and they're like, well, fucking kill him, we're like an elite force. They don't realize he's basically a demigod.
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
Also, because
Sorry, you're going to need to explain.
he's like the Empress's son, they're trying to keep it hush that her oldest son is not only a bearer slash icon slaying demigod, but also Sid the Outlaw.
I don't understand. Why him?
There's a lot going on behind the scenes that isn't immediately apparent if you're not playing it.
It is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more
Yeah, exactly.
than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds
Did I slow-mo?
are the same.
It's bizarre.
And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides.
I don't have any issues on my end.
Well trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Your Twitch freaked out? Twitch does that.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Gotta say, dude, it has been quite relieving since posting that thing on Discord. Like, not having that commitment makes me enjoy it more.
What can I do for you? And
I still want to get through the game request list. That's probably going to be what I'm going to play a lot of the time on stream, to be honest. I thought you never committed to a schedule because you were shit at it. Wasn't that what happened? You tried like a few times? I like having a schedule and I understand like the use for it. You know, obviously in streaming, you know, being here at the same time is great, but
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
I don't even stream in a good time slot anyway. Like, realistically, I should start stream when I end at the moment.
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
Oh no, mine's not that. It's just
And that's where I'll start.
the only like the main Twitch user base, if you're English speaking, is American, and I only get the Americans that should probably be asleep. It's like,
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
yeah, you should be asleep a lot of these times.
Telling
Who knows, when you, now that you've graduated, when you get your big boy job, maybe you'll have like a normal schedule. Crazy, right? You want to work from home. I mean, it should be pretty feasible with your degree. It's just like a case of maybe the best job will be a compromise, you know, that's like some in office hours but mostly at home. I have a few friends that have jobs like that. I know a lot of the more techie and media jobs at Square Enix work that way too. I wonder what a leg eater eats. Couldn't be legs, could it? What was a big party for? I hope it works out for you. If you make it easier to update than Phantom Bot, I might switch to it. Oh, that and if you can make it have the commands I actually use. Because I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of shit I don't really give a crap about in Phantom Bot.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I don't understand how Phantom Bot has been around for like 10 years and they still haven't just given you a fucking exe file, dude. It's so stupid. Like fucking Nightbot is built off of it. It's so stupid.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
One point Neri. I might be free this weekend. I didn't realize there was a one you could use straight away. Still not a big fan of Ignition. Except for killing things when they're staggered. I like it then. I'll be free most of next week too, because I'm not streaming next week because Jazzy has a week off. I love this music, dude. Might be my favorite track in the game. Even still. Although the Titan stuff is really good. Oh, that hit. Okay. Ow.
Let's try.
Ah, you bitch. Can't fucking see. Ow. You mine? That really hurt. Shit. Ow. Don't jump away. Okay. Good.
Too slow.
That was a pretty cool finishing angle. It was pretty good. I like that. Wait, that only gave 26k for a... Okay, that's gotta be wrong. I think it's meant to be like 10 times that. That's less than like one normal mob.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Like, there's something wrong there.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thing, dude. Yeah, so that was 26k, right? This is a pack of wolves. Let's see how much we get from these.
Thanks, girl.
There you go, 45k. And double the skill points. Yeah. Okay, we can go and get the wasps now. Oh yeah, dude, these things are horrifying. That's not the right way. That's where the red chocobo spawns later. The murderous red chocobo. Catelyn, if you're lurking here, I fucking hate farming Rathalos. in 14. Like, it may only take 5 minutes, but it's so boring. Decent calm. Nothing will beat the Micro-Chew, dude. What's the name of the albino one? What's the name of the albino Micro-Chew? I can't remember the exact mob name. Chi-Chew, yeah. Dude, it's the most like unassuming creature ever, but God is it a mean motherfucker. When I first was like looking at the forums and Reddit about that mob, and they're like, yeah, this is the best commander in the game, bar none. I'm like, nah, way. And then you get it, and you do like one fight, and you're like, holy fuck. Wow, that nearly killed me. Rathalos, yeah.
You're finished.
There you go, that's how you kill wasps, Lost. You just Santetsuken them. See, there we go, look at that experience. You can't, my head's in the way, hang on. Shit. There we go. That's more like it. He is, yeah. They did a crossover between Monster Hunter World and FF14. We got the Rathalos boss fight, and Monster Hunter World got the Behemoth fight. And Behemoth fight in Monster Hunter World is often considered the hardest thing in the game. Yeah. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, and the Dragoon gear. But I don't like Monster Hunter, so it's not much of a problem for me. Should buy a new one, dude. They're cheap enough these days.
My blade yet hungers, so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are
Whoa.
over.
Gonna iframe this. You do. It's a fucking phenomenal game, dude. And you can play with me. Although that might not be a selling point for some people. I am quite good at it though. Ooh! Whoa, did that one-shot me? Holy shit, it one-shot me. Okay, I mean, to be fair, is he my first A rank? He is the first A rank, right? Okay, let's okay, we're on full health. Good. Okay, we have Stone Skin Tonics. I did. I'm very dead. Okay, let's go. To this tall boy. Wait, that... Oh, it's free damage. I wonder what laser smells like. It's probably quite similar to fire, right? Because it's effectively like disintegrating the air, isn't it? Haha, the tree got in your way. Wow, yeah, you do not fuck with the poison mist, apparently. Aha, you thought you could get away? Damn it, he jumped over me. What, the one where he one-shot me? Oh, oh, look at that. That's glorious. Look at that. 2.6 million. Give me more of that.
Those who kill for
Oh
sport
yeah.
deserve no better.
It's because you can only rotate the laser like, I think it's not 180. Like 130 or something. Hi, Trance. Yeah, it was only like a level though. That much experience. A level and a half at a push, maybe.
What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I don't know. I'm only like 68, so probably a lot.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking.
Exactly.
Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
We told him to focus on his work. So we do remember the good times.
The good times. Do that, and the mother crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
What's the way it works in Parasite Eve? It's like, isn't it like you get above like 35 or 40 or something, and it's like fuck all to level up, and it's the same for every level to 99. Isn't it something like that?
Wait. suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Oh, really? Because the best place to level up is the museum, right? Like that top floor area near the security office. You go back and forth or something.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Although I basically did fucking Parasite Eve on critical difficulty because I decided to trust people who said to use elemental stuff.
I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Dicks.
Damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
I got reported when I messaged that guy telling him he was full of shit as well. I told him politely compared to that.
A truly unique creation.
But, yeah.
I dare say it is.
I didn't get in trouble because I didn't say anything bad.
A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but
Yeah.
what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with...
I don't know, man. Last time you said something to somebody like that, you got banned.
Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Trance saw my rant at the dude who wrote that guide.
As it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
The .hack guide.
Not only is my
Fuck, dude. I was seething by the end of that.
With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have.
Yeah, he got like progressively worse as you went through them as well. Like the first guide was fine, even the second one was alright. But like by the third and fourth, he became the weirdest like fedora tipping milady dickhead ever. He was such a fucking dick. Constantly making crappy jokes and belittling other games and spoiling other RPGs in the story. Like in his guide, he would link to things that were like endgame in other RPGs I've played, and it's like, oh, okay. I did get in trouble for that one though. I did get reported for that. He also hated the last, the last Hat GU game, you know, the one that was PS4 only. Like the sort of summary thing that they made that's like post-game and gives it a proper ending. Like half of the guide for that one was him bitching about it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
He definitely seemed like one of those dudes who... They didn't make this game to cater exactly to my needs, therefore it is a bad game. There was a lot of that.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. All done?
Okay. Oh, we're working on Shiva's stuff now, okay. So we have 4 1000 cost abilities left. Okay, so I think the only hunt left is the S rank. Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna die again, guys. Well. Oh, Trance, that hack guide also did the biggest sin in guide writing, where he uses left, right, and east and west interchangeably, and gets them wrong quite a lot. I'm trying to remember the games he spoiled in it. He spoiled like it was like a few of the FF games. I think he spoiled like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm pretty sure they were all in it. I think he spoiled like the Wild Arms games, like 2 of them. He talked a lot about like the first Hack trilogy on PS2, and was like belittling people that were playing GU on the PS4 for not playing it. He just had a real, like, seemed to have like a real chip on his shoulder about it. Alright guys, what level do we think this dude is? If he's double what he would be in the base game, he would be 90. Oh, he's definitely higher than 70. We fought level 80 stuff already. 88.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Okay. Wait, that hit me?
Nice try. Nice try.
He is 88 Trance. Oh boy, does he have a lot of health. Okay. Oh. Yeah, he was fun. He was very, very close to me the first time. I only had like 1 heal left, I think. Ow.
Nice try.
Oh no, it's a delayed attack. It's the Nameless King again. That hurt a lot more than the sword did. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Halfway. Oh, fuck.
Let's try.
Alright, it leaves behind a trail, doesn't it?
Let's try.
Beam to the face.
Too slow.
Ow.
You're a fine hand. Nice try. Too slow.
Fuck. There we go. $7.8 million. Jesus Christ. It was only 2 levels.
Back to sleep with you.
Fucking hell, it's nearly stream end. Half an hour left anyway.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We've done pretty well though.
Own lips. Hugo Cook.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, nothing to make.
Anything else?
I guess there's only like one thing that will give more experience than that, unless it's a story thing, and it will be the Svarog fight.
Editors started reading books that don't have any
I mean, there are other S ranks, so maybe Pandemonium would do it too. And the Behemoths. Maybe, we'll see.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest,
Yeah.
finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that
I don't
is.
think so.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Maybe it's an Easter egg thing.
I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need
Tyler and Wade.
everything else fits onto it.
Yeah.
I've got the designs and the list of materials here.
Sid, Biggs, and Wedge always appear. That's not technically
You'll know
true.
what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yeah, but they weren't in. They weren't in 5, I don't think. They definitely aren't in 9 because people made a fucking stink about it. I don't know about 11 because I haven't played it. So they're in FF 1, 4, 4 Interlude and After Years, 6, 7, Crisis Core, Dirge, 8, 10, 10-2, 12, 13, 14, 15, Tactics, Dimensions, Record Keeper, Brave Exvius. Yeah. They're also in Kingdom Hearts. But no one talks about Kingdom Hearts.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Jazzy's like not the best at asking for
What the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
Jazzy's asking me to go and buy something with her, but she's like, I love you, and then can you come and buy, with a smiley face. I think she doesn't realise it's meant to be the other way around.
If that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
Where's Cookie?
And what is it we need to do exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already.
Put a picture of Cookie in Discord.
Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Yeah, in Discord in the pet channel.
Well, make your minds up.
She's been there for hours, like 3 hours now, I think. Guess she's comfy.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I took Otto last time. We'll get Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Oh yeah, trance. You remember, like before we moved, my headphone amp power thing exploded? So I tried to get a replacement and they want $70 for it, for a plug. Yeah, I posted it in Discord in the real life thing. The power brick for my headphone amp exploded. Like boom, exploded. It set fire to my leg hair. It was not very comfortable. But yeah,
Looks like I found the river.
while I wait to buy a new amp, I actually found out that the headphone amp that's built into the Scarlet Solo is actually pretty decent. It's not crazy, but I just plugged my headphones in and been using that.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we
But
want
yeah,
to grab as much of this.
if you plug your headphones into the right-hand channel, like the right-hand jack on the Scarlet Solo, it just acts like a headphone interface.
Seem to think it was worthless.
Works flawlessly.
Stardust is what Blackthorn wants. Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a proper headphone amp, there's no need, but it's better than just plugging it straight into the PC. Because you're isolating it from the PC, so you won't get noise. And the Focusrite's USB-C cable is shielded, I think, so it's even better. Pick up the fucking item. God. Bro. I'm gonna get another headphone amp, but not this month because I need to buy $250 worth of HDMI cables and an iPad. So yeah, it's not a good month for buying a headphone amp. Where's this last piece of sand? There it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Yes, I know my Game Pass renewal was unsuccessful.
You win. That might even be
It's because
enough
it's
for
not
old
linked to a
platform.
fucking card. Of course it can't renew, Microsoft. Stop telling me every day.
Mind if we have a chat?
I literally only play Grounded and Forza anyway.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Man. There's some kinky shit going on in the Island Sanctuary in FF14 this week.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
First optimal things to craft are ropes and beds.
Before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead.
Yikes.
And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
For your usage? No. It's for someone lucky though. Because it's exported.
Ready to go home, boy?
You want a random fact? It's not necessarily fun, but it's random. We've lived in this house for 5 weeks now, and we still haven't slept in the bedroom. Not once.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Mm,
Stardust should be enough to be getting on with.
it's like the only room that's not completely unpacked. It's also the only room that isn't the cat room that's not air conditioned. It's also higher up, so you know hot air rises. So it's warmer than downstairs. We also just bought like a $1,000+ sofa bed from IKEA like last week that is unbelievably comfy. So we've been sleeping on that instead.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
It's been pretty great. We have our renown reward. But yeah, we've slept in the living room. We've slept in this room when my mother-in-law was here. We slept in here. Well, I slept in here anyway. Jazzy slept downstairs with her mum. But yeah.
All yours.
Just never slept in the bedroom yet.
I may have more for you.
I also actually haven't taken a hot shower since we moved in. Every single shower I've had has been cold. Although cold showers are supposedly good for you anyway, so. Alright, let's go hand this in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
It's interesting that Final Fantasy put a young, attractive girl in to a Final Fantasy game, and she's not, you know, jailbait.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
She doesn't look like she's like 25, but is actually like 14. The usual Japanese trope.
Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
I wonder
This
if
is where the helm
Far
comes
Cry
in.
4 has
It
been
connects
fixed
to the
yet.
plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay, this will probably be the last bit we can do then. We'll go here.
Come on.
Wonder what mount to buy next in FF14. Probably the next like stupid Unreal boss game thing. Although I don't know which one it is. No, I think the next one for me to buy is the which one is it? Not the Pegasus, no, it's the Construct 6S for the faux leaves. This is the next one I'll probably buy for Gil.
Straight home now.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Because I bought Incitatus like last week.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I still don't own a cash shop mount. I think the only one I would ever buy would be the Cloud Bike. You know, unless someone bought one for me, then I wouldn't mind, but...
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Level 70, huh? Oh, fuck.
Nice try.
It's good damage. I wonder if this will be enough. It should be. I think they all landed. Yeah, easy. Oh, he's going to teleport away, isn't he? No, we interrupted it. Beam.
Too slow. Nice try.
Really? Only 78k? It's not a lot.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed.
Need to go back to mount farming in 14 at some point, actually. I don't have any of the tank mounts. I don't have the Pegasus. I don't have any of the PvP ones, because I don't care about PvP. I don't have the Palace of the Dead shit. I don't have like half of the Stormblood ones or the Shadowbringers ones. I only have one Endwalker one. Let's go hand this one in then. And that's where we shall stop. Maybe I can get Cookie out to come say goodbye. Cookie. 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 She's not moving. Yeah, that's probably what she's saying. She's very sweet, though.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Okay, so we didn't get a reward for that. Because I guess it's not technically the end of the quest. Level 70 now. It's all of Shiva except for Cold Snap mastered and then the other thousands ones here. So we're almost at the point of working on mastering the big abilities. Stick every ultimate. Oh, you can't do all of them obviously, but... Okay, save it again since we spent points. Let me see if the Cookers wants to come out. We might be blessed with a cookie. Yes, sir. Yes. Say hi, Cookie. Say good night to everybody. Yeah, you're gonna say good night? You're gonna keep saying things? Yeah. Okay. She's on my lap. Yeah. She's a good girl. Oh, you going on the desk? All right, let me set up the raid. Yeah. Don't eat the donut cookers. That's not for cookies. You're a cookie, not a donut. Yeah. I love how you can just randomly see her tail in front of the camera every now and then. There's a tail. Alright, you guys know the drill. We're gonna go see Danny does. He's playing FF14. He's, I think he was doing reclears. But yeah, you guys know Danny. He's a good dude. He's starting FF16 tomorrow for the first time, so don't spoil anything for him. But yeah, he's been playing Wolong and Souls games and things, and yeah, now he's doing his weekly reclears. So I hope you guys have a wonderful day and afternoon, wherever you are. Take it easy, and I will see you tomorrow for more FF16 with our little cookie cat that's tearing up my carpet right now. Okay, stop. Alright, have a good night, guys. Bye.